Okay, we are getting started here. Looking at our to-do stuff in Trello. I'm thinking about doing this one, adding a speed modifier zone to make Rails curve better. I'll explain that in a second here. There we go. Okay. I was trying to make that wide. Okay. So, if we let's see. I'm going to draw this for example. Oh, monitor 3 profile has the wrong. Okay, monitors. What? Display capture. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so if we go like this. Okay, so here's the sky and our ship is going to follow this red line. So the ship needs to follow this red line. But if the ship is going this way and then it turns, it's going to turn slower here than if it were out here. this outer side, everything's going, because it's actually following the red line. It's just going to move along this red line. But if you were driving a car, you would turn on the inner path faster than it would take you to turn on the outer path. We need that to be like adjusted. We need this side to be faster and this side to be slower. And then if we can do that, then we can have twisty paths that don't have your speed fluctuate all over the place. So what I was thinking to do is I'll make a zone. I was thinking a square at first, but I think a circle might do better. Or for the fact that, like, I don't want the corners to be any different. So or it'll be easier for me to think about the math anyway. So anyway, the circle will increase the speed where I say is the inner side. And it'll lower the speed the farther you are from that innermost point. So, fast, slow. So that is what we're going to do as an attempt to adjust the speed. Was I capturing the right screen? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, I was worried there for a second. Okay, so let's get back to monitor 1. And we're going to get into here. We're going to start by duplicating test room 9 and making a version of it where we're a little twistier. So let's do that. Actually, okay, let's see here. Do I need to start a new branch? Let's see here. We got adding speed modifier zones. We did event triggers. We want to make them do more, I think. But I didn't write down what more I wanted. Oh, there's a little birdie outside my window. Oh, he's gone. Okay, anyway. So, you know what? The event triggers, we can also want to make them... let's see, they start the talking, they start enemies moving. I'm going to keep it there until I remember what it is. And we want an event trigger that this is probably it. An event trigger that changes the distance allowed to be from the rail. Let's see here. Oh, we might have done this. I'm not sure. We'll have to double check that. Okay, these kind of go hand in hand. Okay. We're gonna make a new branch. I don't know how to get rid of the old branch. So we're doing event triggers. Oh, Locksip, it happened? When was you, let's see here. Oh, sweet. I didn't see you, stream. Let's see here. Have you done your first stream as affiliate yet? No, have you done it already? Have you, have you had your first affiliated stream yet? Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, I was trying to come up with a name for a branch. And... Oh. Oh, here we are. Okay, got rid of that branch. Okay. So we are going to... Okay, so I don't know if you can hear it. Let me put my microphone down near it. Ow, my thumb! Can you hear that fan? Oh, you know what? I don't think I've told you yet. My computer broke. It overheated. So I had to try and change to a different cooler on the CPU. And while I was trying to do that, I got thermal paste into the CPU pins and sockets, killing my motherboard. I had to go and build a whole new computer. Well, I didn't have to build a whole new computer, but I figured if I'm changing the motherboard and Marvel Rivals doesn't run on my computer, then yeah. Oh yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Like I told you ages ago, you should like put something in the background. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're switching branch. There we go. Okay, so we're ready to go here. Yeah, so I ended up driving some time away to go to a computer or a store, Micro Center, and I got a whole new computer. I only kept like my solid state drive and my power supply. I changed everything else out. But the fans go so much. As you can see on here, so right now my fans are going like they are going, it says 30%, but they are so loud. I feel like they're going as fast as possible. But they report back to the computer that the fan speed is 0. And I don't know what to do. I think it might be a defective card. Anyway, there was something that somebody suggested to you that you said you'll have to try to figure out how to do, and I said, oh, I can help you with that. I do not remember what exactly it was. Wait, was it I feel like it was explosions. So on here, I got actions. And two of those actions are explosions. I don't know why this one's playing marbles on stream, but yeah, so we got in OBS, I have a scene that comes in here as let's see here. It might be mix it up greens, or it might just be overlays. So overlays looks like this. And it has greens in it. And greens looks like this. And it's just all sorts of memes.
Where's the time machine? Where's anything? Where?
And so that's how I do the explosions. Now, if I go back, I gotta go back to monitor 1. Okay. Now, if I take, so basically, so that's the setup of how to have the explosion there. Now, how to trigger the explosion whenever you want. This bot, I like this bot. So this bot, you can basically have it do anything you want. So you can have you can set it up for commands, and all these commands trigger something. And anything in the green screen commands, it does, it activates one of those green screens. And you can have, and that's how I have one of the explosions. Or wait, do I? Where is it? Okay, anyway, explosion 1 and explosion 2, maybe it's random explosion? Yeah, here, random explosion. So I put a folder, I put 2 different things that it could pick from, and it picks a random one out of the 2. But I guess I don't have any triggers set to it. I thought I did. So what was the trigger that they suggested? When the stream was ending? You could do like scene changed, OBS scene name, and I'll put this as BRB. Okay, so let's test it. If I go to be right back, does an explosion trigger? Yep, So yeah, so you just you just have like a ending soon stream, and you can have an explosion tied to it by this scene change thing. Here's how you would do it without bots. You would open OBS, or wait, it's already open, but you would go to OBS, and you would go to where you have the thing here, and you would just unhide it, and then you would hide it again. Which, if you're gonna have multiple, you're not gonna want to have to like dig through your sources and turn them on and off. Okay, maybe I need to. People have been saying that the green screens are very loud. I need to see what I can do here. Maybe that'll work. Okay, I guess I gotta go through and shrink the volume of every single one of these. It's gonna take a while. But I also have... Now this one's broken right now because I couldn't mount my C drive... Or I couldn't mount my other drive into the new computer. So GLaDOS... The GLaDOS sound is missing right now. But basically I have this Black Forest Cake one, and there's a birthday one, and it makes GLaDOS humming visible, Black Forest Cake PNG visible. Well, and then does again for the vertical. That's something that I don't even have anymore. It delays for the amount of time that everything needs to have in order to play, and then it hides it. I need to make a trigger for that, but I also need to fix the GLaDOS humming and not being there, because it's a missing file. Because it's on the D drive. I don't have a D drive on this computer. So I can't fix that right now. But yeah, if you want straight raw, do whatever you want, I would go with streamer.bot, because all the other streaming bot, all the other bots are like, they look really nice and they do a lot of things, but they're limited, and I think they're more popular to some people because they look pretty. But you know, these ugly programs, they tend to pack a punch. They really do tend to pack a punch when they're ugly. You know what? I was thinking about making it so that my ghost, I was thinking about making it start moving up and bouncing like a DVD menu. And I can do that with variables. So I just put a variable in here, like what is this thing called? VEADO tube X. And then what is my, wait, hang on. What is my thing set at? Oh wait, overlays, where's overlays? Orange Ghost, properties, No, transform, edit transform. Okay, so it's negative 231 and 573. Okay. Now I'm going back to monitor 1. Not yet. We're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay. Default video tube X. Oh. I gotta remake all these. I didn't type them right. Default VideoTube Y 573 auto type. Default VideoTube X is negative 231. Wait. Zelda? Did I forget to change my thing? Alright, it's changed. I forgot to auto variable default VideoTube X value negative 231 auto type. Okay, and then VideoTube Y 573. Okay, so now we got these variables. Okay, I'm gonna put these off to the side so I can see them. We're going to make a new action. TPD. And Q. Oh wait, let's make it okay. So action cues are. I didn't actually need all of these, but basically, what an action cue does is makes sure that things can't happen at the same time. So if two things are in the same action cue, they have to wait for the previous one to pass it. But I don't want DVD to be ran twice, so I gotta do that. Okay, so DVD group Mess with stream. How about that for a group name? Okay, so we got DVD somewhere in here. Where is it at? Mess with stream, one action, DVD. So now we're going to do a there's a test one there. Oh wait, we should do I forgot. I was thinking about this, and I wanted to do the speed. Oh, looks like an ad break happened. Okay, so oh, it says that there's an ad. Up here it said there was an ad. Okay, let's see here. Now somewhere I did. Okay, so in here we got. I have ones for shrinking the screen. Okay, so this one. Okay, so we got if statements. Okay. So I'm going to copy that if statement. We're going back to the DVD. I'm going to paste that in. Okay, so if variable VEADEOTUBEX I can't see it. Okay. If that's greater than, and let's see. That's less than if it's greater than 0, do action. Oh, okay. Else do action. Wait, this is confusing me. Okay. I haven't done a whole lot of messing with this. It's in depth like this, so I'm like diving into the advanced stuff instead of working on my game. But looks like okay. What we really need is DVD bounce X plus, or we'll just put DVD X plus true DVD Y plus true. There we go. Okay, we're gonna rename this to DVD bouncing. Okay, so we need to have multiple actions for this. Okay, so okay, I'll see you when you get back. Okay, let's see here. Okay, let's do copy that. Duplicate that. Okay. X plus true. Okay, if X is greater than and 0, then wait, hang on. Okay, okay. DVD X plus true. Okay. DVD X move plus okay, if we want to move positively, X starts negative. So if it's less than 0, if it's less than 0, DVD X move plus. Else, DVD X becomes false. Wait. Wait. If DVD X... Wait. This is a weird way to program. Okay. Okay. If I give up. I'm not messing with this any further. Okay. What were we really supposed to be doing? Okay, I wanna make my speed modifier zone. Oh, so we got to make a new test room. Okay, we are going to get rid of a bunch of things here. A rock that's never seen. This is the rock that's never seen. Definitely see it. Okay, what we really need to be doing is changing this path follow 3D. Or no, not the path follow, the player path. Let's do top-down view. Okay. Oh, I clicked off of it. Boundary indicator, no. I'm gonna hide that. Path follow 3D. Player path, okay. And then we need... What? Hang on, did we... Oh, we're leaving the planet now. Look at that lighting on the rings there. Welcome to Planet Dia. Then we turn right back around. Alright, that's funny. That's kind of funny. Okay, so we We moved to the wrong one. Really hard to click on stuff here. Okay, that's a good. And how do we do this? No, don't close the curve. Okay, now we don't want tilt handles. Okay, let's see here. Welcome to Planet Dia. This looks so weird without the rings. Okay, let's get those rings back. Welcome to Planet Dia. Okay, where's the, let's get that boundary indicator. We need that. It makes it harder to click on things, but... Okay, and then let's tell this to stop being billboarding. Okay, that'll help with it looking funny. Okay. Okay, so we just made that whole path be weird. And we need to get back in there. Clear path. Okay. Okay, so we should be free to test this without without it having to have a thing. Okay, let's test this. See what it feels like. Yeah, that should go slower. That should go... That should also go slower, actually. That was... So that doesn't have a curve. And we do need a curve. Okay. Good to know. How do we add the curve on purpose? Oh, okay. We should delete the Godot folder for this other thing. Okay. Okay. I see. Look on the wrong thing. There it is. Okay, that works. Okay, let's see how this looks. Welcome to Planet Dia. Well, that looked bad. That looked real bad. Woo! Fast. Yeah, that's not good. It sets you backwards and stuff. That's... Okay. So I just gotta make that be like that. Welcome to Planet Dia. Okay, yeah, that is one slow turn. That was a normal feeling turn. This kind of feels like I'm on the Northern Lights. This turn should be really fast. Yeah, that felt real fast. Not like crazy fast, but it felt fast. Okay, we still had that fold there. Yep, that feels real slow. Okay, suddenly slowed down there. We definitely need to do this. Okay, so... Wow. These curves are way more complicated than I was picturing. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at event trigger for a reference. So we make this, and it's like that, and it gets some variables, but we don't assign them here. Okay. Okay, so it's just these two things. So we're going to make a area 3D. Curve speed modifier. And we got to give it a collision shape. And this is going to be a cylinder. Can we transform this? Okay, we gotta make this more narrow. Okay, so now we can see what we're doing. Where we're placing it. I think this is a weird shape. This might not be the way to do it. Because I feel like I was picturing the answer with a slice of. I was picturing the answer using a slice of this, and for like with this blue thing, this blue square, it's a million slices. Do I need to make it like that? No, I think this might pull it off. I just gotta make it be the right shape, right? No. I want a point. I want a point in 3D space that changes speed. I got it. Okay. Curve speed modifier is not it. Curve speed modifier is a fail. What we really need is a point. So we're going to delete that whole thing. And it's just going to be a node 3D. And it'll be active or disabled. And we will use event trigger to enable it. We'll have to have multiple of these. Okay. So export close speed. export var close speed id float. Wait, how do we, what did we do here? Okay. Actually, it'll be equal 10.0. This is not, it's not easy to think about. You know, instead of target, maybe let's make something in Blender. Oh, hi, still needs work. I have this. I had this theory on what I could do to make the ship fly curves correctly at the correct speed, so that way it's consistent across whether you're taking the inner side of the curve or the outer side of the curve. But I think my theory still needs work. So now, so I was going to do like an area, and if you were closer to one side of the area, then it would slow you down more. But I wasn't thinking about how this changes each point around the curve. So now I'm thinking maybe I'll make a single focal point that'll enable and disable according to how far through the curve I am. Or how far through the track I am. So like I'll enable one right here and disable it when the ship gets to about here, and enable one that's here, disable it when it gets to here, and enable one around here for here. And I'm not sure it's going to work. I am confusing myself real hard. Okay, we need to make something to represent this point in space. So I'm going to make a, here it is, a sphere. Let's see if I forget how to do this. Okay, go to edit mode. And do a, there, these kind of cuts. Oh wait, that's not going to do anything. Okay. Hadn't tried doing those cuts on a okay, maybe not that. Okay, Where's the screen that I need? Is it shading? Did I just freeze this? I froze it. I've crashed Blender already. I just want to make a ball with some texture to it. Oh, okay, good. What is the thing that I need to be on for coloring it? Oh man, I forget how to color it. Is this it? Oh, here we are. We're there. We'll do like a purpley color for the gravity. And then here we go. This is what I needed. Should we do purple and white or purple and black? Oh, purple and black looks good for this. Maybe I should have given it less faces. Oh well. Okay. Orb. That'll do. Oh my gosh. Okay, that fits a good spot. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Now I need to tie it to a event trigger. Turn it on and off. For EN triggered paths, each path tied to this event trigger, make it go. Okay, and then trigger dialog. Oh, this is trigger any dialogue attached. And then we'll need to trigger toggle do I want to toggle or do I want to have only one at a time? Wait, what am I doing? That's the same thing there. Event trigger. Okay. Okay. Can I do this? Curve speed point. Okay. So okay, here's what we'll do. So we're gonna do func toggle enable. We're gonna do enable. Is that just because? Okay. Get tree. Get GD script get all nodes of class we'll just give it a group. Curve speed. All curve speed modifiers. Okay, and then get tree dot call group. Oh, this is even easier. Curve speed, and the method will be disable. Okay. Enabled equals true. Func disable enabled equals false. Okay, does that actually work though? We'll have to put a breakpoint on that. Okay, so event trigger is going to call you know, we're not even going to check if it's valid because we're not going to be deleting these. Because this is, yeah, and dialogues get destroyed, enemies get destroyed. These aren't going to get destroyed because they're just random points in space. So curve speed point. Oh, but you know what? I should still call that because this event trigger might not have one. All right. Well, I want to make this obvious to tell if it's enabled. So we're going to give it a process function. Did I do that right? Oh, okay. We're going to copy that. Okay, so pink black orb dot rotate Gonna rotate on the Z. Z and X, I guess. No, just Z. We don't need to do on multiple. I'll just give it a random value off the top of my head. If pink black orb dot visible, we're not going to bother doing that if it's not. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Okay, so I forgot to set it up, but it is here.
Welcome to Planet D. Welcome to Planet Dia.
Oh, it's spinning already. I should. And enabled. Can I make this be... We'll give it a light. Oh, there's no camera there. That's right.
Welcome to Planet Dia.
Oh, it's all distorted. Okay, so it's not spinning. That's good. I think I want to change how this is done. No, we'll do that one. And then 1, 2, 3. Then we'll do that one. Okay, and then we're going to do that one and these two. That'll be easier to see. Much easier to see. I'll be able to tell that that's moving. Okay. Let's change run to test room 10. And then I still want to get this light. I don't know how to make this. I don't know how to make the light do anything. I think we'll get rid of the light. Okay, now we need to set up an event trigger for it. Okay, there's that event trigger. We're going to assign it a curve speed point.
Welcome to Planet Dia.
Okay. That was weird.
Welcome to Planet Dia.
It shouldn't already be running. Why is it doing that? If I do like that, it would already be running.
Welcome to Planet Dia.
And why is it triggering my... Oh, I see. The area trigger triggers the area trigger. Yep, that's it. Area trigger triggers area trigger.
Welcome to Planet Dia.
I can't see it. Let's move it back a bit so we can see that it's triggering. Okay, now it's spinning. It's rolling.
Welcome to Planet Dia.
Okay, let's stop welcoming ourselves to Planet Dia. Except, let's keep doing it. Because whatever. Okay, so let's Oh wait. We want a node 3D. Curve, speed, modifiers. Curve, speed, modifiers. We're going to put another one of these in. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? We should also, like, do an ignore. I'm not sure how I'd do with ignore. Or like how I'd set it. I could put a stick through it. Okay, it stops here. Okay, so that goes there. And this one's going to be assigned to, which one is this? This is modified 3. We're going to rename that to 1. Click on this. Click on that, click on that. And then this one, oh, we need to make, need to duplicate this and put it like that. And that one is called modifier 3. Good. We'll take this and we'll give it curve speed modifier 3. Duplicate this. We gotta put it roughly like that, I think. And take event trigger 2, duplicate it, rename it to 4. And put it like here. Oh, and we gotta give it modifier 4. So now, I don't know if we're gonna be able to see this.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
Okay, so this one should start there it goes. This one we might not be able to see, but there it goes.
Welcome to Planet Dia.
Where's this one? It's down below. This one, I couldn't see it either. Okay. Don't really need to see them though, just gotta make sure they're working.
Use
Okay.
ESDF
Yes,
to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
Keep an eye on that third one. There it is.
Welcome to
And there it
Planet
goes,
Dia.
it's spinning. And then now finally, this one should start spinning when we get real close. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And I do not have any indication that they do not just turn right. I gotta make sure that they are actually turning off. So let's temporarily move the camera way back.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
Okay, that one's spinning. That one's spinning.
Welcome to Planet Dia.
I still can't see them. Huh. Crazy how that looks. Okay. So that didn't fix it. That didn't confirm anything for us. I want to add to the player path. Actually, you know what? We don't need it to be super long. Oh, okay. Okay, this works. Okay, we can put one more. Let's fix the let's fix this one though. It's not quite lined up right anymore. Alright, and then this can go right here. Duplicate that. Put it here, I think. And that looks good. Realization setting in. I need to make more of these to turn them off. Okay, so I don't need to turn that one off. The first one might need it. Okay, so if it doesn't have one, it's going to disable them all. Enable a curve speed point if one is assigned. Otherwise, disable all curve speed points. Okay, so let's get back to the 3D. Okay, and then 5 has that. We need to duplicate that. To here. Get rid of its thing. We gotta get rid of this one's thing too. Actually, I just completely destroyed
ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
I destroyed all of the part where it's gonna have, like, proof that it's not still spinning.
Welcome to Planet Dia.
Okay, that one was a bit messy. This feels kind of cool, though, going around circles, even though I haven't fixed it up yet to not be a mess. Okay, and those are not spinning. Have I, am I going to run through one again, though? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the event triggers can be triggered again. Okay, this one does not overlap. Okay, that's good. But this one does. Right at the end. Okay. So now that the testing course is in place, I can start messing with it. And I'm not excited for that. But it will be nice when it's done, if it works correctly. I think I want to make this path follow not quite reach these two. Okay, good.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4. Welcome to Planet Dia.
Okay, closer to the orb, it speeds up. Farther from the orb, it slows down. Okay.
Use ESDF
Yeah, I do like
to move.
moving around this
To shoot,
course.
press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
It's more interesting.
Welcome to Planet Dia.
Though the enemies do look like they're not hooked up right. Even though I kept them intact. Okay. Good. Okay, let's see. How do we make our code? My mind is blank. Okay, so let's see here. Whenever I enter event trigger, it's all done in here. Maybe curve speed modifier can reach the player's speed, or maybe we'll go from the player to that. Move plane is where we're thinking about when we move forward. Where is that? Forward equals target. Global transform basis Z. Global translate forward times speed times delta. That's probably the place. Oh, except for this is when they're out in the open. So this isn't going to affect it. Rail, though. This is supposed to be move object along. Oh! Oh. We gotta get the rail. Pan ship is the rail isn't holding a thing, is it? Path followed. Progress is. Okay. Here we are. Progress plus equals delta times current speed. If okay, so Make Godot make self first in group. Add self to group. Oh, sweet. Okay. Active curve speed. Okay, so active curve speed and path follow 3D. Var curve node curve equals get tree dot get first node in group active curve speed if is instance valid curve else okay, that's just we're just gonna make this up right here just so we see that it's changing the speed. It's just gonna go way faster.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
Come on. Yes!
Welcome to Planet Dia.
Okay, we got it. It working a little bit. Ah! Woo! I like that. That was fun.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To To shoot special, press R or numpad 4. Welcome to Planet Dia.
Oh, what happened there? It shouldn't have activated anything there. Yeah, there wasn't anything there to activate. This didn't do it, did it? Okay, so it includes those ships at the end there.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4. Welcome to Planet Dia.
No, that's weird. What? Okay. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. It is time for a bathroom break. So let's go ahead and get what's on stream going. Come on. There it goes. Okay. Alright, I will be back in about 15 minutes. I almost forgot to set the Be Right Back screen. gosh, I cannot believe I can hear the graphics card run. It is so hot up here, too. Maybe it's the outside air. All right. All right, that's it for that. Let's get back to our main attraction here. I don't know, I'll get the words on stream to stop. All right. Let me see. Let me see if the sound is picking up here. Okay, we're good on sound.
Use
Okay.
ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
Woo!
Welcome to Planet Dia. Use ESDF to move. To shoot.
Okay, you know what? I want to do something here real quick. Rotate X. Just for fun. I don't even need to do that. Okay, so we need get distance from return. I made up a number there. Okay, we need this to have what do we need? Path follow progress, right? Here it is. Okay. If there is a curve speed modifier active, if at end of line switch off of flight type dot rail. Whew, okay. Curve dot get distance. Get distance from player ship global position, and that is a node 3D. Return Godot get distance between 2 points. Distance 2. Okay. Huh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Because I'm pretty sure this is not a keyword. Maybe instead of calling, maybe instead of having this, I will just do this. That seems doable. Okay, now we wanted, let's see here. We want the distance away from it to be slow, and the distance close to it to be fast. How do we invert that? Maybe we'll add a couple of objects. If we add a couple of objects that constantly move farther or closer to that, because we are on a 2D plane while this is running. Okay, where is path follow progress? Okay, so if I have like a
Use
one ball
ESDF
here
to move. To
and
shoot,
one ball
press
over
space
here,
bar or numpad 5.
and they
Shoot
move
special,
as
press
fast
R
as they
or
can
numpad
away
4.
from, to or away from this. What is this? Non-existent function. Okay. Curve dot global position. Yeah, I
Use
gotta make
ESDF to move. To
spheres.
shoot, press space bar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4. Welcome to Planet Dia.
Okay, so player ship, but no, that's not being used. So Testing 10, the path follow 3D is what we're working with here, and it just as player ship as a node. Okay, so okay, we can make I want to make a slow, so we're still using this. I want to make a slow and a fast thing, and what they'll do is they'll move the fast one will move toward this purple dot, and the slow one will move away, and that will give us an idea of where we are trying to be. So if we, is this a, okay, we need to give this Okay, we'll make 2 more classes. Okay, so we don't have access to that. We're just gonna make this be sprite 3Ds. Curve, speed, curve, speed, curve finder, away, out, curve node out. That'll work. And this can go into scripts. Oh, hang on. Okay, hang on. Airship in 3D. This will never, do not move on the Z. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Okay, let's make some quick little thingies here. I have 2 different objects things, one for 3D and one for 2D. Okay. 120 by 120. Okay, so we're going to do something like this. We're going to make this be this same color of green. Delete that. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put a big friendly red operator in it. Okay, we are at hidden objects. Plus.png. Minus. Oh my gosh. I probably could have well, that just made the thing be at the wrong place. Okay, export as minus. Okay, so curve node out. Okay, so this one's going to have a negative attraction. And maybe it doesn't need a script. Okay, so this will be curve node out. We'll keep it in areas because I don't know where else to put it. Duplicate this. Curve node in. good. Now let's go to test room 10. We'll give path follow its nodes.
Use ESDF to move.
Okay, and they
to
just
shoot,
sit there.
press
That's good.
spacebar or numpad.
Okay, so now if is instance valid curve. Curved a global position that distance to. Okay, move towards point on in 3D space. We need to find the closest and farthest points from a thing. Position dot move toward. I don't think this is going to work.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
Yep, I didn't think I didn't think that was going to work. Okay. Okay, so global position is what we need for So global position is what we need to reach the curve ball. But we don't want to use global position for the things that are finding stuff. So we need to do local position for those. And that's not even getting to maxing out their position. Godot, move a local position towards a global position in 3D space. Is this beginner or not beginner? How I make a Node 3D move toward another where the moving one needs to be moved in local space towards the global position of the other. We need like a 2D plane flying through space with some points on it acting like magnets. Let's see if this person is answering Mayor or Bunny. Okay, thanks. That's cool. 2 local and 2 global. Okay. Cool. Real simple. Actually, I'm going to move this over here because they're still typing. They might have a bit more idea for me. Okay. Oh, for instance, position equals position dot move toward 2 local. Okay, let's grab that. Okay. Okay, curve.nodeIn.position will go here. Equals position.move toward. Oh, we'll put this in. And again, curve global position And what is step? I don't know what step is. We'll just put a 1 in there and see what happens.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
Did it work?
Welcome to Planet Dia.
It might have worked too well. Let's see where that, I think it's over there. I can't see where it went. Okay, so we just gotta put a cap on it. Okay, so let's see here. If curve oh wait, hang on. Clamp. Clamp. You know what, we're gonna put node in equals that node in clamp node in position x zero to negative 10 to 10. Okay, yeah, X and Y is good. Okay.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4. Oh, welcome to
Wait,
Planet
where'd it
Dia.
go? Where'd it go? I lost it. Oh, there it is. Looks like it moved a little bit.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
Oh, I passed it. That's why I can't find it.
Welcome to Planet Dia.
There it goes. Oh, it's going back now. That's confusing. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, let's see if this fixes it.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4. Welcome to Planet Dia.
Oh, it's working. It worked. Oh yeah, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Okay, now we want to make this be, instead of it being just hard-coded at 10. Oh, we got it right here.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
Very
Welcome
good.
to Planet Dia.
Exactly as I wanted. These orbs are really freaking out. I should lower their speed. I guess they were going really fast, but I couldn't tell. I almost put it to 30. Okay. Oh, man, where are we working here? Path follow progress. Okay. I feel like I could condense these 3 lines into one, but I also feel like it would break it. So let's not. Okay, let's see here. I need notepad. Okay, so we got node curve out, and then we want
Use ESDF to move. To shoot,
if this
press
works.
spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
It's a little confused.
Whoa.
Is there a move away? Invert to the direction vector. Oh. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
Oh, it's working.
Welcome to Planet Dia.
Oh, it's way up here. Okay, good. And okay, so it's not always going to be a perfect alignment. Interesting. Oh yeah, I can't shoot that. That's right.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4. Welcome to Planet Dia.
There's the minus. There's the plus. Oh, I get it. So we're able to move the minus like that because it's... Ooh, that's actually kind of broken. Minus does not work as well as plus does because it's too much of a... So plus works exactly, but minus should really be over here. How do we find the slope in 3D space to adjust its y value? Huh.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
So right here it's doing as it needs. But as soon as one of them isn't quite... Yeah, see, it's pushing it up. It repels too hard.
Welcome to Planet
The
Dia.
corners are a problem. If I was in a sphere, it wouldn't... If I was in a tube that was like circular, it wouldn't be a problem. But I'm not. So now over here, it's at the top because it got pushed up. And it pretty much stays at the top. Because the middle point is always going to be stronger. Okay, oh, that is a Okay, maybe I don't need the minus. Let's think about this. So, if the...
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
So if the plus is over here, and we want...
Welcome to Planet Dia.
We want this to be fast. It's got to have the lower number. So if it's got the lower number, lower number if you're on plus, higher number if you're near minus. I'm not sure what to do here.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
Because I could restrict this from moving up and down.
Welcome to Planet Dia.
I could restrict this from moving up and down, but then if I want to curve up and down, then it's going to be... I got it. Curve speed modifier can have another export variable. We need something like this. Okay, so whatever it's turning on, oh wait, what? Oh, I need a colon there. Okay, there we go. So in test room, okay, so in here we're pivoting on Y. So all of them, we are pivoting on Y. Okay, so what would Z look like? X and Z look like? I think I'm overthinking it with giving it all 3 coordinates. If turning on Y, if it's pivoting around Y, then it doesn't need to do Y.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4. Welcome to Planet Dia.
Where'd it go? Oh. I don't know how it moved. Okay, we're gonna be doing mostly out.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4. Welcome to Planet Dia.
Okay, let's go to the left now.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4. Welcome to Planet Dia.
Okay, good. We got it locked in place. And so we just can't do like super fancy curves, but we can curve. We can curve now. Okay, so if curve dot what did we call it? Turning on. Curve dot turning on equals curve dot axes dot x. Is this lost it? Okay, we got it. Okay, and then you know what? We'll just put else. Because what are we going to turn on? We can turn left and right and up and down. But I can't even think of what the other coordinate would be. Am I a 2D figure? Okay, so turning left and right, up and down, left and right, up and down. Oh, the other one would be twisting. I don't think we want to... yeah. Should we enable twisting? Z would be twisting. Because if we look at playership, Z is twist. Yeah, Z is twist. X is up and down. Y is left and right. Z is twisting. Okay, so let's adjust these. We're gonna have these out of order. Again, down, left and right, twisting. Unsure if usable. Actually, like, how would I use the twisting? So if I'm basing it off of this, and this is the Y, and then if this were to go up, that'd be the X. The Z, I don't think that even is possible for me to place something. Because if I place... Yeah, I can't... Z cannot exist in this implementation. We are just going to take it out. Z would be twisting, but we can't twist around. It doesn't make sense to use these for twists. Because you can't lace, because twisting would not change your speed based on radius. Okay, we're taking out twisting because it's not going to happen. And we can just have Z there once. Okay. Okay, so with these set,
use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4. Welcome to Planet Dia.
okay, and now let's make these be more instant. Now that we know they're working.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4. Welcome to Planet Dia.
Because they don't need to animate. They just don't. We need to get them there very fast.
Use ESDF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4. Welcome to Planet Dia.
Okay. Now, we gotta find out whether we are closer to one versus the other. And I gotta think about that. I really do. I gotta think about that. So how do we do that? So if we're the... Let's see. Let's get rid of asteroid. Let's get rid of Evil Balloon. Test room 8. Not needed. Does it run though? Yeah, it still runs. We don't need those. We don't need to add those in unless curve points exist. We can close that. Close that. We're going to keep that open. This we could add the curve things to, but they don't really have. We don't really need to because it's not really built to test them. The curves are really bad here, so that's obsolete. Test room 9, we have one curve, but we don't really use it. It's so gradual that we don't need to be like, yes, let's adjust the speed. Close that. Enemy is good to close. Dialog script line. We'll keep the user interface open, I guess. Target can be closed. Test shot can be closed. I think I accidentally closed a energy shot that I could have kept open. The curve nodes, we don't need to have them open. They're just there to hold their name and image. Okay, we got that narrowed down. Less trying to figure it out. Okay, so let's see here. Find the distance. Oh wait, hang on. So if we find we could do like a Pythagorean theorem. No, we don't even need that. We just gotta see. Do we see what the I think I'm over-engineering this, but I just don't know a better way. All you gotta do is make it feel believable whenever you turn a corner. A limitation that we wouldn't have to do if I put walls instead of a path. But since we're doing it by paths, we need to do this. Do we even need to do it by path? Couldn't we just do it by wall? Oh my gosh. We just need to do this by wall. If this is... collision... Can't we can like do a...
Use ESDF to move.
I think I've over-engineered this. We gotta take the paths out. If the ship can just fly forward in 3D area, why can't I just have it... Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I'll still have it move and slide. I mean... Okay, I gotta really think about this. So, if I just... Oh man, I've really over-engineered this. What did I press? I'm used to being able to pick up my mouse, but the part I grip does not exist anymore. If I make this be open, and I give it an arena boundary, welcome to Planet Dia. Well, why is it doing this? What? Okay, maybe I grab these ones instead. Arena center. Go back here. We'll delete this arena center.
Welcome to Planet DF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
I've really over-engineered this. Or wait, no I haven't. Okay. I thought I did for a moment. But if I want... You know, I can fly like this, sure. But, it has a different feel to it. I want the player to be on a path, not be able to move around freely. Because like this way, I can just go right out. It's not going to turn for me. I want it to turn for the player. So I didn't over-engineer it. It's just crazy. Okay. Okay, we are just gonna leave that in here for no reason though. Just for fun. But yeah, we gotta put this back to rail.
Welcome to Planet DF to move. To shoot, press spacebar or numpad 5. To shoot special, press R or numpad 4.
Okay, and then now that once I've gone open, then these just sit here. Oh, but this is a good way to test. I didn't think about going in all range in order to test these. I didn't think about that. Okay, so that ball stopped, so this ball's spinning. That works well. There goes that one. And that one. Okay. This is kind of fun. Going back over it without being on a rail is kind of crazy. I think I should make that be a thing. Why not, right? Oh, you know what? When I move through areas, these are gonna go nuts. Okay. Well, I gotta really think about how to turn the plus and minus into a range bar, like find a value between them. Yeah, so I gotta really think on that. And maybe it'll come to me after a good sleep or something. Let's see who there is to raid tonight. Oh, there's someone to raid. We got somebody making a Pokemon MMO type thing. So, raid Sonata. And until next time, Creator.
So what we're gonna do then